The perfect setting, the perfect atmosphere. It feels like a big game. It sounds like a big game. The focus now on the players as they seek to get their team off to the ideal start. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. The imperative for everyone, 3 points on opening day.
Well, Peter, I can tell you that both managers will have stressed the need for a very strong start here. Both have also indicated a front-foot approach. If that is the case, then I don't think we're going to be complaining at the end. I certainly hope we'll be eulogising. There's an awful lot resting on this, and we'll probably end up reflecting on that.
Bayern Munich have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now, 2018 was, of course, the year that saw France become champions again, 20 years after their previous triumph, and this man's exploits played a huge part in that success, did they not, Jim?
Yeah, Antoine Griezmann was excellent throughout the tournament with his all-round forward play. It was no surprise that he was man of the match in that high-scoring final against the Croatians.
Yeah, first time since 2000. Mighty effort! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Messi. Throw in. And that's definitely not his best.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, smashing header! He scores! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Boca Juniors clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Number 30.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Messi. Bayern Munich are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. He's had it taken off him.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Bit too much weight on the pass. And that's a goal kick. Griezmann. And he welcomes it in. Oh, super find. Big chance! It's in!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Goal! After 23 minutes is number 11.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's De Bruyne. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Batistuta. Boca Juniors applying the press here, a high press. Oh, terrible, it's Griezmann! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
The goal scorer!
Terrible error, duly punished.
Number 7, Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Bayern Munich have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Bellingham. Oh, what Batistuta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. Rises! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
He's shifting through the gears here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's been won straight back. Oh, and he's through the middle. Wriggles his way through. He has found the way through. Griezmann stood his ground strong. Up he goes! And he's done it! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
After 45 minutes is...
And yes, it's him again.
Gabriel Batistuta.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Well timed, excellent interception. Gently done. Griezmann.
Such good technique.
Terrific header. And it's half-time here. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. Here we go again. Bellingham. Rodri. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. And it's De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And that could well leave a mark. They've played it short. Pings it across. Tries a header! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played. Griezmann delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Beckenbauer, not the most accurate pass. And now the breakaway. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Boca Juniors have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Bellingham. Coming on the field is number 18.
That's been easily repelled.
Neymar.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Was 60,179.
It's one through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
So there's going to be another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Griezmann. Coming on to replace him is number 23, David
Bayern
Villa.
Munich do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Bayern Munich will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
David Villa. Big header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Rodri. Coming on the field is number 16, Pep Guardiola.
It'll be a throw-in. De Bruyne, Neymar, Batistuta under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And here's Batistuta. Great hit! It's in! knows it. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Good ball over the top. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. "75 minutes played." Oh, easy pickings there. And the shot! Yes! And surely that settles it. An act of charity gratefully received. As if three weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
De Bruyne. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. David Villa turns and goes back. Boca Juniors couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, that's a key interception. De Bruyne. He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And through to the goalkeeper.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
That looks a cracking ball. David Villa. And he's gone backward here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's there to retrieve it. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And they can counter here. David Villa.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And he's cut it out. And that is that. They've got what they wanted on a day where the result is the most important thing. 3 points, absolutely ideal. Batistuta, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, they've laid down a marker with such a good opening win, and they're saying to the rest of the group, we're intent on staying at the top. On this evidence, I think there's every chance too.
There you have it, a fine win for our boys. This is just what we like to see.
So a genuine sense of drama here, a pivotal game, offering the chance to seal progress from the group stage, and an opportunity also to set the tone for the knockout stage to come. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Bayern Munich are a team on a mission. Maximum points, and they're on to bigger and better things.
Well, if they can't find the motivation required for this, they might as well pack it in, Peter. This is the type of defining game that can propel the status of the whole club into the kind of territory where it needs to take its game. While individual careers may be helped with good performances, this has to be about the collective. If that remains strong, everything else should fall nicely into place.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And already we're on to Bruyne! And he's really put himself on the line here. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been knocked clear. Fluminense are looking to go forward now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Adams. De Bruyne. And here's Batistuta. Victory now would mean so much. And De Bruyne! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Looking for options for movement. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Still goalless at the moment. He's had it taken off him. Thiago Santos. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi. Messi, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Thiago Santos. Great defending, strong and determined. Griezmann. Can he finish? Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Aos 26 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 7.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
He's found a way through. Oh, not quite.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're back on the ball again. He's found a way past. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That looks a cracking ball. He won't be happy with that. He's tried one! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, that is a nice touch. Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri. Chance to finish. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. And they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's shifting through the gear. Can he put it away? This time, surely. He's got a goal. Fluminense are back on level terms. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. And he's had it nicked away. And we hit half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And the game has already resumed here.
Bayern Munich clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything...
De Bruyne! Oh, that's majestic!
And you know, this could well prove to be a pivotal moment in the match too. One of the star names scoring an absolute cracker to change the complexion of this second half. In front once more and with momentum.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Can he spark a counter here? Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Adams. For De Bruyne. And it's Griezmann. And it's De Bruyne. Shifted upfield. And that could set him on his way. Couldn't squeeze it through. De Bruyne. That is good alertness.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ah, such a clever touch.
Substituição em andamento.
So, third corner of the game. He gets big! And he's there to clear it. And here's Griezmann. De Bruyne.
Público presente na partida
That's
de
good
hoje.
running with the ball.
81.007
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
espectadores.
Bayern Munich, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Griezmann in acres of space out wide. He's in plenty of space here. Rodri calmly anticipates. De Bruyne. Thiago Silva. Thiago Santos. Oh, good spread.
And again, they're pressing effectively. Fluminense showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible... Oh, smashing header!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Messi. Thiago Silva promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. Bayern Munich have their place in the knockout stage all but secure.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substituição.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further.
A real chance! And that could have brought them level.
I can't hide away from how important that was.
And the shot's on here. And Batistuta! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Teremos uma substituição.
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Stoichkov! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Thiago Silva. That's Batistuta. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Thiago Silva. And it's Thiago Silva. Bayern Munich, moments now away from seeing this one out. Aimed beyond the defence.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's picked his way through.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Costa Curta. Threads one in. And he's intervened well there. Thiago Santos. 4 added minutes on the board. Neymar. Bergkamp. Oh, he's found support out wide. David Villa. He's got away. He's got full. And with that, the final whistle. Bayern Munich have laid claim to one of the most exclusive invites in football. They are into the knockout stage. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, it's a group campaign with significantly more ups than downs for me, and a big step achieved to take the pressure off for what remains. They're in a great position now.
Faltou sorte para o nosso time hoje. Acontece.
So this is where things become truly serious. Every side battle-hardened, having survived the previous stage, and from this point on, every game is all or nothing, do or die, and there is no atmosphere quite like it. You have to say, this is where the competition really starts. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well, this competition has provided us with many, many fine moments in the past. Let's hope for more of that.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Peter. These intercontinental events have really come on since my playing days. The game is now operating to a higher standard all over the world. And tournaments like this are doing their bit in educating generations of players and coaches to push the message forward.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make...
It's a mighty effort! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now, 2018 was, of course, the year that saw France become champions again, 20 years after their previous triumph, and this man's exploits played a huge part in that success, did they not, Jim?
Yeah, Antoine Griezmann was excellent throughout the tournament with his all-round forward play. It was...
Tries a shot! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
After 7 minutes is
Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Well, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
Now it's Griezmann. Batistuta. Hits one! It's in! Two! And we've barely begun here. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Bayern Munich are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Works it forward. Now it's Griezmann. Bellingham. Griezmann. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Messi. Now there's a... Bellingham! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
number 8, Bellingham.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Header! And yes, it's there! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Is number 11.
River Plate give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And claimed it back swiftly. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Adams. And it's De Bruyne. Batistuta. And here's Griezmann. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. There's the header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's had a shot! He's scored! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance, his 50th goal. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So now the difference is 3. Messi, he's having a go. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Enzo Perez. Now it's Messi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Enzo Perez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Look at the space here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Bellingham. That's a little off target. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, what a climb! Now, how often do you see that?
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Now it's Batistuta. Bellingham. Messi. Now it's Messi. Messi! He has done it! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
It's become a case of men against boys. Rodri. Griezmann providing an outlet on that flank. Up he goes! Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Griezmann. Roberto Carlos. Oh, great play! Nicely aimed pass. Great work on the overlap.
That's going in strongly.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Drill, shot a goal! And it's in! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Number 15.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Costa Curta. And he's got the beating of his man. And there's the end of the first half.
Bayern Munich are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. We're already back up and running after half-time. It's a pretty loose pass. Bayern Munich do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Bellingham! Bellingham!
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
That's headed upfield. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. He's found a way through. Well, that is one way to stop him. The ball has bounced loose now. Bellingham! Now, who's going to be first to this?
The attendance for this
Bellingham.
match was 60,332.
Goalkeeper's ball. So we've reached the hour mark. Bayern Munich do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he skips past his man. In towards the middle. Now it's Messi. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bayern Munich are making a change now. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
10, Messi. Number 6, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 19, Bergkamp. Number 23, David Villa. Number 16, Pep Guardiola.
And that is a little undercooked. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Substitution on the field.
Bayern Munich making
9,
consecutive changes here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He can run onto that. Oh, it's Batistuta! Acuna. So, what can they make of this? Fiddles it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. David Villa. Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Enzo Perez. Acuna. Roberto Carlos, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's delightful. And he's managed to get free. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Well, now it's a... And another try! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way. Nicely spread. And it's Guardiola. And now the breakaway.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Great chance! Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He is through here. Enzo Perez. And that is that. So that's the first round done, and on we go. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, it was fairly emphatic. To move on to the next round with as big a winning margin, I think can only benefit their campaign. A springboard win and a very buoyant outlook.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of...
Well, surely most would agree that we are in what is very much the business end of the competition now. Just 3 more rounds to go, and it is reasonable to believe that they have as good a chance as anyone does. That is the overriding sense here. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Well, there is a perceptibly greater sense of urgency from both sides here, with a place in the last 4 on the line.
Well, look, when you reach this stage of the competition, you begin to think you can go the distance. Now, the big characters in either dressing room will be stressing the need to find whatever it takes to get through. Has everyone got the substance and character to make it happen? These are the questions that both of these sides have to answer today, and one side will obviously do it that bit better.
So it's down to business here. And it's Messi. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Di Marco. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, they say that there's been a bit of a renaissance, Peter, at the number 10 position, and this guy, Çalhanoğlu, is one of the players who has really shone in recent times. He's not the quickest, but both his delivery and his distribution are consistently excellent, and once he starts finding spaces about 5 to 10 yards outside the box, he can be a real handful for any opposition.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Darmian. And it's Correa. Roberto Carlos. De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham. Bellingham! Goal! Bayern Munich! First blood drawn.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Bayern Munich have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. That is a brilliant interception. Griezmann. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rodri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Pickford catches it safely. Showing great feet there. Is there any support? He might not need it. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Taremi. Bellingham on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Up he goes! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Carlos Augusto. Stefan de Vrij. Spread out to the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
Zalewski! Batistuta. Now it's Messi. No way through. DiMarco. Batistuta. Correa. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Now it's Taremi. Zalewski. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Asllani. Correa. And Asllani. Damian. Roberto Carlos.
Might want to be careful there.
That's a throw. Roberto Carlos has it out wide. Climbs up big! And again! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Bayern Munich just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Bayern Munich in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Zalewski. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
The Frey is there, and he can pick it up. That's headed upfield. That'll be a throw. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. And that is a little undercooked. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And he welcomes it in.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we just...
Can he put it away? Decent enough try. And we have our very first corner. In for a header! And it's come back out to him. And he's there to clear it. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Damian. Zalewski. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Pickford getting this one clear. Taremi. Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And here's Taremi.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
De Bruyne. Messi. Drop. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's straight offside. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Neymar coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Number 6,
Carlos
Rodri.
Augusto.
Coming on the field,
Bayern
number
Munich
18,
are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Bergkamp. Number 16,
Zalewski.
Pedro.
He's got away. Bergkamp. And the counter is on. And here's Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
Big chance, corner.
Substitution on the field, number 10.
So, third
Messi.
corner of the game.
Coming on the field is number 23, David Villa.
Keeper's dealt with that. Bayern Munich have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Dimarco. Ashlani. Zalewski. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Substitution on the field, number 9.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So not long left in this now. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. And it's Batistuta. Çalhanoğlu. More and more pressure on the ball here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, this is a great... Batistuta! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now. Ashlani. Bayern Munich are almost home and dry now. Zalewski. Dimarco looking to get on the end of this. Beckham.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Goes in for the header! It's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Bayern Munich are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Bergkamp. David Villa. He's through here. De Vrij spots it and intercepts. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Bisek. Darmian. Played into space out wide. Time and again they are repelled. Correa. Çalhanoğlu. And that's that. So another test passed, and the message could not be more clear. We are coming for the prize, and we're not going away. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Bayern Munich really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match.
So we welcome you wherever you are to the penultimate game at the end of what has been this magnum opus of football. Fans have travelled from far and wide to ensure that they are part of it, and amid the uncompromising nature of this sporting conflict, we are all united in feeling the acute significance of the semi-final. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. So it's a straight shootout for the final. That's what we're going to see. There's nowhere, Jim, you would rather be.
A game, some may argue, with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful expectation.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
We have already started here. Goulet. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces. He definitely has that element of the street footballer in him, which makes him a very exciting watch.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Bellingham has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Dani Ceballos. Fran Garcia has it out wide and in space. He's got space in the area. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Madrid have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Goulet goes short. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Bayern Munich could not have chosen a worse moment. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's buried it! 1-0! Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Modric. Brahim Diaz. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Griezmann. Griezmann crosses. Ceballos. That's Brahim Diaz.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bellingham calmly anticipates. De Bruyne. He's looking wide. He rises! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Bayern Munich clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Bellingham kept his eye on it, and he's there. Over to the left. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Dani Ceballos.
footballing width usually identifies...
And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's Batistuta. Griezmann. Chooses to go back. Loose ball now, and there's a chase. And one more try!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Ball's gone out of play. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Roberto Carlos.
That's good play from him.
Played in by Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Modric. Rodri. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Griezmann. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. And they can counter here. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that's fabulous. Couler. And the finish! Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's a key interception.
2 added minutes
Couler.
has been indicated.
De Bruyne. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And they've got a throw. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Half-time in the semi-final. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. So the end of the first half in the semi-final. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Couler. Mbappe. He's found a way through. Mbappe! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
No, that's been intercepted. Chouameni. Now that's well seen too. Couler. De Bruyne. Griezmann. Griezmann with the cross. Oh, that was vital. Couler just eases him off the ball. Beckenbauer. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Mill chasing the game, trailing by 1. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got away. That's going to go a long way. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Chouameni, well, there's a probing ball. He can run onto that. He's had a hit! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Number 9.
Bayern Munich making another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Rodri. Coming on to replace him is number 16.
Madrid are
Pep
now
Guardiola.
luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Crossed into the middle. Can he put it away? Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Bayern Munich have their
Griezmann.
second corner now.
Coming on the field is number 23, David Villa.
Terrific header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
David Villa. That is a brilliant interception. Valverde. Fran Garcia. Ceballos. Over to the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Roberto Carlos. David Villa is in a really good position out wide. Now it's Neymar. He's had a shot! Yes, it's in! Just 1 goal in it now. Game on!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Fran Garcia. That looks a good ball through.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's shifting through the gears. Oh no, this does not look good. Valverde with the clearance. Beckenbauer. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Drop. Shot a goal! Yes! There seemed no way back, but they are level. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ceballos. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. He is through here. Modric. Oh, what a climb! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Mbappe simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
David Villa, who's on a run down the left wing. De Bruyne. He's been caught napping. David Villa is flagged offside. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Fran Garcia gets over and intercepts. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Now it's Valverde. Stood up well to him there. Neymar. And it's Batistuta. And it's Beckenbauer. Oh, he has another go! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Bayern Munich. And there goes the final whistle. So this is it, the final hurdle is behind them. It is a straight road to glory. It's a small matter of the final to come, but these fans don't care. This is their time now, their pride and joy. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, to go this far, it has to be on merit, with substance. And this is more evidence of worthy contesters.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, Jim, you've seen a lot of this type of tournament. What are you thinking about it?
Yeah, these games, Peter, are a real learning curve because you're coming up against teams and individual opponents that are unlikely to stick to what you'd really like them to do. That plays on your concentration and your ability to improvise against what you're facing, whilst playing your part in your own team's tactics. So it really is time to switch on here. In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
The action has already started.
Yeah, I think I'll be keeping a keen eye, Peter, on the early exchanges here. Both managers did emphasise their eagerness to get on the front foot, so we'll see how true to their word they are.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what...
Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. Oh, what has happened here? Bayern Munich still without a single shot on target. Roberto Carlos goes on a run down the left wing. Nicely aimed pass. He has found the way through.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
He's got full. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Nuno Mendes.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Vitinha.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Adams. It's Bellingham. De Bruyne. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. He's through here. He is through here. He's had a hit. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Roberto Carlos. Strong running down that left flank. Vitinha. João Neves. Beckenbauer. Marquinhos makes the interception. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely weighted ball. Griezmann. And he was alert to it. Vitinha. Hakimi. Now Fabian Ruiz. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And it's De Bruyne. Griezmann. In it comes. He's had a shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! Big moment, big goal, big lead.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
Le numéro 8.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, it's certainly a huge goal, Peter, one that I'm hoping will now open up the game a lot more.
Messi. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
And that's exactly the type of adventure we want to see in a final too, Peter, and it's a pity it didn't cause the net to bulge.
Nuno Mendes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Neuer clears. De Bruyne. That's headed upfield. And the finish! Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Half-time in the final, Jim, how do you read it?
Well, it's obvious who's likely to be more content going in at half-time, but I sincerely hope that there's a fitting response from the opposition to really engage us on the big occasion.
Half-time then. In with a header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Hakimi. João Neves. Over to the left. Barcola. And it's Messi. De Bruyne. The most accurate pass. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. That looks a good ball through.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Kvaratskhelia. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Griezmann. De Bruyne. Spread neatly. Big header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Vitinha. Fabian
Le nombre de
Ruiz.
spectateurs pour ce match, 71 898.
He's got away. Dembele. And he's managed to get free. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Paris Saint-Germain are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest...
Gets his head to it! Another fruitless header.
Bayern Munich might just feel they're onto something here, despite not putting that away, you know.
Attention, changement.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
He's found a way through. And that's played. Can he finish? Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he's quick to snatch it back. Bayern Munich perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Played out to the left flank. Kvaratskhelia. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Neymar. Neymar goes pulsing down that left-hand side. He's picked his way through. Climbs up big. He should have put that one away.
Batistuta has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Neymar. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bayern Munich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Bergkamp to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think it's time for fresh legs. Looks like a popular decision, as they're going all out for this now. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Just eases him off the ball. Bayern Munich can reach out and touch it as fingernails are disappearing fast around these stands.
Well, Peter, that can certainly be said of their boss. I don't think you need to be able to lip read in order to see what he's trying to get across.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, well played. That has... Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, and his manager is visibly annoyed with that, and that's one more thought that he didn't want to have to think about.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Neymar. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper beats... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Big chance! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Beckham standing over it. Vitinha clears it away.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Dembele. Oh, nicely intercepted. Forward shows there will be... And now the hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bergkamp is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can clear their lines. Nuno Mendes. And we're done. Bayern Munich have done it. It is party time as they gather to get their hands on the trophy. So onto centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment.
Qu'ils sont tenus de voir avec modération. Toute personne au comportement visiblement...
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative. I think being an Italian defender, we all know he's very much from the school of no-nonsense, but I really like his technique, and again, he's one of these centre-backs or defenders who can get his head up and just pick out a wonderful pass, 40, 50, 60 yards.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Lobbed in behind. Ambrosini. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Luperto. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Not the most accurate pass. Distributed tidily. Terrific header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Milinkovic-Savic. Zaccagni. Zaccagni goes on a run down the left wing. And he was alert to it. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Zaccagni clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Great ball if he can get there. Zaccagni. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and fed it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Zaccagni, here comes the cross. Oh, smashing header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And he's gone looking for safety. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic going full tilt down the right-hand side. Great hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tries to get it clear. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's in plenty of space here. Ambrosini spread it left. Fiddles it through. Batistuta. Hernandez. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the... There's the header! He scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Ribery. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, well played, well played.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Ribery couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And we've reached half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9. Lascia il campo per il...
That gets things going for the second half. Well timed, excellent interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Zaccagni. Now it's Ribery. Oh, that's fabulous. Ribery! In with the challenge. Ribery.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
They've got to be quick to recover this.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Batistuta looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And he was quick to react.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
So
è di
we've reached the hour mark.
28.599 spettatori.
Zaccagni looking to run onto it. And that should get the job done.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Milinkovic-Savic. And he's managed to get free. Hernandez gets into some space. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And again! And that has put paid to that. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 14.
Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? He went for the curler.
Il numero 91. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Luperto. Front-footed pressing going on here. Pulisic. Barella with the cross. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bastoni certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And it's Batistuta. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's a throw-in. Mina. Luperto. He has found the way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mignon getting this one clear.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Pavoletti. And that could set him on his way. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Can he latch on to this? And Ndombele. Rafael Leao. Oh, what a pass! Barella! And it's there! And surely that settles it. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Time for a change in personnel. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11.
That's that, the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger. Had a shot! Just swings wide.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Showing great feet there. It's gone for a throw-in. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Danger averted for now. And here's Batistuta. And he'll shoot here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh no, what has happened here? Some front-footed pressing going on here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Zaccagni into the box. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Zaccagni. He's got tall. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And he welcomes it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hernandez. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Milinkovic-Savic. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Salernitana looking to break at pace. Salernitana trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He won't be happy with that one. Hernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, played through for the wide man. Batistuta! Cremonese! Goal! Cremonese take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Cremonese have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Zaccagni. Decent progress down the left. It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Ambrosini. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Goes long and straight. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hit into the mid. Terrific header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
This possibly the last play of the half. Tries a header! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0. So your views on the first half?
Cremonese merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Cremonese lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Up for a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Pressure coming in from all directions. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That has been cut short. And here's the chance to counter. Cremonese do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Ribery. Zaccagni. Cremonese are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, that was never going to make it. Oh, smashing head! In he goes again! Now that looks a decent ball. Played out to the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pulisic. He is through here. Pulisic! No mistake. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Cremonese are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And that's been won straight back. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Gets the shot away! Cremonese have the chance to go the other way. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Just eases him off the ball.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 31.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 8. Il numero 30. Attenzione, un cambio.
Header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cremonese are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And he's got the beating of his man. Can he put it away? It's in! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Cremonese making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
We have got ourselves... Oh, shooting chance! It's there!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And yes, it's him again.
Numero 11.
Cremonese take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, this looks sharp.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Batistuta under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
And he was quick to react. That's a sharp pass. 5 minutes left on the clock. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's had a shot! They are rampant! And surely that settles it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So now the difference is 3.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Barella.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
There's the hit! And yes, it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. With a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you...
Big header! Oh, taken with style! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Salernitana grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Gets his pass away, brilliantly cut out.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he latch on to this? Great ball, and he's in here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Batistuta reflecting on a stellar performance, and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Well, he heads it! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Zaccagni. Climbs up big! They've done it! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There's the shot! Oh, taken with style! Right back in the game! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
They've got a corner here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
In for a header! And now a sudden chance to counter. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. And that is a little undercooked. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the counter is on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but Ribery! That is decidedly lacking.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
And he cuts out the supply. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Zaccagni. Oh, what a climb! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
So the lead now is... Tries a shot! Oh, he's been caught and he's following up! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And no, that was never going to make it. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Zaccagni. Hernandez. And he's intervened well there. Bastoni. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Ambrosini. Oh, that's well spotted. Out to the left it goes. Zaccagni going full tilt down the left. There's the delivery. It's a mighty effort! He arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Bit of a Communication breakdown there, it seems. Can he spark a counter here? He has found the way through. Closing in on goal. He's dealt with that really well. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Big header! It's a goal! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Ribery. Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely aimed pass. And the shot!
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Zaccagni. Can he latch on to this? Terrific header! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they can break here. Now that is tiny, really tiny. No, that's been intercepted. Ambrosini. And the first 45 minutes are up. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Here we go again then. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Well timed, excellent interception. Ambrosini. Ribery. Zaccagni has it in a wide position. He gets big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Milinkovic-Savic does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ribery. That is good alertness. Zaccagni. Ribery. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero
Corner
14.
number 2 then.
Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 15. Il numero 20.
Tries a header! And he couldn't quite make it 6. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Oh, great feat, that.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Hernandez. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ambrosini. Oh, that's delightful. Chance here to counter. Ambrosini fiddles it through. No way through. That's a little off target. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Sostituzioni di giocatori. Numero 21, numero 7, Ribéry. Lasciano il campo per il numero 8. Il numero 91.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's lost his man here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's had it taken off him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Played out to the left flank. Pulisic has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's been caught napping. Murutsan. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Can he finish? He scores! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Gently done. It could be in here. Gets his pass. He's got tall. No, that's just wide. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Barella.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And there goes the final whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Batistuta, very much the hero in this game. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Loftus-Cheek is in a really good position out wide. And they've got rid. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, hang on. Couldn't squeeze it through. Has a goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Abraham. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy...
Shapes to shoot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Modena finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, no joy this time. Fofana. Now it's Abraham. And here's Rafael Leao. And he's being shifted off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fofana. Hernandez. Fofana. And the pass is intercepted. Hernandez. Rafael Leao. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
It's a mighty effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barella. Rafael Leao has it in. He rises!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Xiao. Always onto this. And he was quick to react. Mignon is there to clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Played back in. Mignon with the clearance. Costa Curta. Ambrosini. He won't be happy with that one. Reinders. And it's Ribery. And he's picked out the run. Milinkovic-Savic just eases him off the ball. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's played him through. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Modena have the chance to go the other way. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Aims beyond the defence. Shot a goal! Oh,
he's managed to get it all wrong. It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Rafael Leao. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's fabulous. Milinkovic-Savic! Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And here's Abraham. Dumfries. He's picked his way through. Oh no, he's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Milinkovic-Savic. And it's Ribery. Abraham! Great chance! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Milan
recupero.
find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
João Felix. Fofana. Can he finish? Oh, what has happened here? Tries the cut back. Barella. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all. And the action is back underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Ribery. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rafael Leao. And he's managed to get free. Rafael Leao has been caught there, it's a foul. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Oh, what a climb! Now, who's going to be first to this? Fofana. Here's João Felix. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Spread it left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Reinders. He's looking wide. Back into the middle. Now it's João Felix.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's there to retrieve it. Fiddles it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mignon comes out and deals with it. Played back in. Oh, he's in! That had too much on it.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Looking for the runner. Conceição. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And the shot! He scores! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And the ball's a good one here. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Modena have their second corner now. Header! Wow, that's a fine save. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, nicely intercepted. And now they can clear their lines. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's a goal kick. Dumfries gathers from the goal kick. Danilo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get away here?
Dumfries really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
There's the shot! And it's in! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, super find. Ambrosini. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, this is a great position. And they're quick to get it back. Rafael Leao. And it's Ribery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Danilo. Looking for options for movement. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Joao Felix. He's found the way through. Fofana. And he's cut it out. And we're done. Modena cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. It's Pirlo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Rafael Leao. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, Massimo Ambrosini is certainly someone with a very, very impressive track record.
Yeah, both as a winner and leader, multiple European and league titles.
And he seems to do it all without any fuss at all.
Yeah, and you've got to remember, he was a bit of a late bloomer. He was probably affected by his injury issues in his youth. But his achievements alone after that, Peter, are pretty legendary.
And it's Van Basten. And here's Baggio. Baggio proves just a little bit too strong. Roberto Baggio! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's gone backward here. And here's Baggio. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's a decent clearance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pirlo. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now, just the goalkeeper's a bit. Shot a goal! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Decent hit!
Sassuolo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Nakata. Roberto Baggio. Back into the middle. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Milinkovic-Savic. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He is through here. Now it's Nakata. Now it's Rafael Leao. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pirlo receives it in a good position here. Pirlo is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Nedved, and he's got the shot away! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
A case now of complete control. And it's Nedved. He's in a good position here. Big chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Inter just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And that has put paid to that. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Pirlo. He's got away. It's Pirlo! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Look at the space here. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Inter
recupero.
Milan are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Roberto Baggio. Barella. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle apposite aree segnate sulla mappa. Grazie.
And we're off again. Sassuolo didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Milinkovic-Savic. And Rossini makes the interception. And he skips past his man. And here's Baggio. He's Roberto Baggio! Now the finish! It's a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's Nakata! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that is expertly dealt with. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, there's a probing ball. He could be in here. Van Basten. Van Basten! Keeper always had the measure of that. And we have our very first corner. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Hernandez. Otto gets over and intercepts.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Nakata.
80.953
And it's Van Basten.
spettatori.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Van Basten. Now it's Roberto Baggio. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sassuolo perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, great run, match! He's got full! And he's there to get it away. And that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And it's Danilo. Now it's Nakata. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He has found the way through. Sassuolo have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Roberto Baggio. And the keeper's given it away. And the shot! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's found a way through. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Roberto Baggio. Nedved. Pirlo providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the... Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it shapes to shoot. They want to be quick, and it's come back out to him. And that has faded wide.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
And it's Nedved. Nedved goes steaming forward. Plays a sharp little ball here. Çalhanoğlu. Nakata. He's picked his way through. Nakata. Çalhanoğlu is wide and looking to get onto this. Otto wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Nedved. Van Basten could try cutting inside here. It's Nedved! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. And it's Nakata. Oh, that's a key interception. Danilo.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's found the way through. Climbs up big. It wasn't a great header in the end. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Ci saranno
Goes in for
5
the
minuti
header!
di recupero.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. No, that's been intercepted. Pellegrini. Çalhanoğlu.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he lines up a cross. And that has been cleared. Hits one! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Referee has just said play on. It's a pretty loose pass. Ambrosini. Danilo. And time is up. Sassuolo cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Sassuolo desperately failing to impose...
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal. and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, this is a great position. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways. Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just an effective crosser, but capable of excellent passing from deep, as well as being a pretty decent finisher. Playing for the right team, he probably could get himself into double figures.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. He gets big! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Keeper's dealt with that. Milinkovic-Savic. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh no, that was never going to make it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ribery. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's there to belt it away. Ball's gone out of play. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
No, that's been intercepted. That's really well cleared. Ribery. Raspadori. Barella did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's fabulous. Climbs up big. Goal! Sampdoria! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That is a great pick out. Out of play for a goal kick. Now it's Thuram. Thuram was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that is one way to stop him. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Rafael Leao. Ribery. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Rafael Leao. Batistuta. Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. Oh, good ball, shots on here. And now they can spring out of defence. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Retegi. He's found a way through. Retegi! And here's Pulisic. Early ball. Oh, good ball. Cleared without complication. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Barella, they're back in possession and ready to go again. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, super find. Chance! And he hits the net! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Sampdoria are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Ribéry. Retegi. Raspadori. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. But it had to be. He's found a way through. Milinkovic-Savic. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's half-time here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Sampdoria sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're off again.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Sampdoria different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Cambiasso. Barella. That's really well manoeuvred. Decent hit! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
A case now of complete control. Couldn't squeeze it through. Always onto this. Good read, needed to be. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu goes on a charge down the left. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, important interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Sampdoria are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, super ball! Can he put it away? Hernandez with the clearance. Barella. And played it back swiftly. Nicely worked.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Cleared away. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's clever.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good.
Shot a goal! It's a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Raspadori. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No way through. That's been cut out, well played. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He could be in here. And he was alert to it. Sampdoria do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Hernandez. Pellegrini. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
It's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Numero 7, Ribery. Viene sostituito con il numero 9. Attenzione, un cambio.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So now the difference is 3. Çalhanoğlu providing an outlet on that flank. He's there and gets it away. And here's Pellegrini.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And he's intervened well there. Ambrosini. And the pass is intercepted. Back into the middle. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Çalhanoğlu. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mkhitaryan. Could move up a gear here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Great chance! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Sostituzione per la Sampdoria. Numero 11. Lascia il campo per il numero 13.
Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That is good alertness. Bastoni. Sampdoria clearly now in lead preservation mode. No, that's been intercepted. And he thumps it clear. And that could set him on his way. Mignon catches it safely. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Ribery. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Sampdoria have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. We have already started here. Now it's Gnabry. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's going for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
James. João Felix. Fernando Torres. He's going to be disappointed with that. João Felix!
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
And it's Gnabry. And the pass is intercepted. That looks a cracking ball. Shapes to shoot! Musiala clears. Fernandez. He's got the shot away! He's got away with one there. A little off target. Oh, and he's through the middle. He has found the way through. Chance for the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And they've got rid. And smartly reclaimed. James.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Fernandez. Fernando Torres. Bayern Munich yet to have an attempt on goal. Olise, and he's managed to get free. He's going all the way! Koulibaly defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Fernando Torres. Oh, no joy this time. That pass has been Pedro Neto! And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Fernando Torres. Now it's Pedro Neto. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Davis. That's a decent clearance. Gnabry has it out wide and in space. And claimed it back swiftly. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's João Felix. Floated through. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Aimed beyond the defence.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Heads it! It's in! The breakthrough strike! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well,
And Torres! Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 35 minutes is number 25, Fernando Torres.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Torres. He's one-on-one, surely! Joao Felix! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gnabry hangs one in, and he's there to clear it. Fernandez, that's really well manoeuvred. Played into space out wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
2 added minutes has been
Chelsea
indicated.
do have a chance to counter here, and he welcomes it in. And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Chelsea are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And we hit half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Sane. Coming on to replace
And the action
him
is back on the way.
number 39,
Bayern Munich changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. That is a great pick. Joao Felix! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
That is good alertness. Oh, and he's through the middle. Olise. Terrific header.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's heaved it away.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Great ball if he can get there. And Torres! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
And we have our very first corner. Musiala attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Torres. Torres! The keeper always had the measure of that.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Chelsea have their second corner now. managed to get rid. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. He's in plenty of space here. Olise. Defending was strong and firm. Fernandez. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the run. Pedro Neto had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Fernandez. That is a brilliant interception. Joao Felix! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Number 42.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Coming on the field, number 43, number 13.
That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kane. Colwell gets rid without sophistication. And it's Choupo-Moting. Can he put it away? Bayern Munich perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, that's fabulous. He's looking to set free a runner. Davis. That's been cut out, well played. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Choupo-Moting. Choupo-Moting is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Joao Felix! Oh, impressive strike.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Number 20, Serge Gnabry. Number 6, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field, number 34.
Half an hour gone in the second half. He's shifting through the gears here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Joao Felix.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bayern Munich can't breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. And it's been given away. He's had a hit! Oh, he really got hold of that.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
And he's intervened well there. Can he get it through? Mazraoui kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Bayern Munich are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
And it's hoisted clear. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. He's picked his way through. Oh, sweet feet. He's been picked out. In with a header! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Chelsea are having a ball here. That's a decent clearance.
You need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's got away. And back to the goalkeeper. Neuer punts it upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. And that could set him on his way. James. That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please be
Your
made
final
aware
thoughts,
that
Jim?
smoking
Bayern
is only
Munich
permitted
desperately
in
failing
designated
to
areas
impose
within these.
themselves.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. And if it did just... He's got the shot away! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they want to see...
Chance! And he's following up! They've got to be quick to recover this. And again! And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away, opts to play it back. Now the finish! And now a sudden chance to counter. This ended up in no man's land. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. That's a little off target. Olise in acres of space out wide. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And here's Kane. Gnabry! It's loose now and they want to get it back. De Bruyne. Well-timed, excellent interception. Might look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. No, that's been intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, it's come loose. Looks for the finish. And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Davis is there and he can get that clear. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he was alert to it. Rodri. Short changes him with that pass. Vardiol. Doku. Rodri. Vardiol. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be
Great
commended.
ball if he can get there. Now it's Kane. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bayern Munich have their second corner now. Climbs up big! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Bayern Munich have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he's had a hit! Oh, that is outstanding! A finish right from the top draw! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Gets his pass away. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's in a good position here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was less. Tries a shot! He has done it! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Into the middle, he rises! Another fruitless header.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
Headed upfield. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Beckenbauer. And it's Goretzka. The pass is intercepted. And it's Kovacic. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gnabry is always looking to play quality balls. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Speculative strike. Musiala. Looking for the run. Haaland. Good read, Nick. Great hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. De Bruyne goes short. Sané. And we hit half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Please be made aware
The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
That gets things going for the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
That is a great pick out. Now it's Kane. He has found the way through. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Now it's De Bruyne. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Oh, screamer! A finish of true class! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And he cuts out the supply. And here's Kane. Kovacic. And he's had it nicked away. Always onto this. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has not gone well. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Might want to be careful there.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
The attendance for this match was
Davis spots it
60,810.
and intercepts. Gets a good foot in there. De Bruyne. And that is a little undercooked. Musiala. No way through. De Bruyne. Goretzka cuts out the pass. Beckenbauer. Foden.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Terrific header! Haaland. Haaland looking to add to his goal. Upamecano. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Substitution on the field. Number 42, Musiala. Number 10, Sane. Number 17, Olise. Number 20, Serge
Now it's Kane. And it's Kane!
And Davis. Coming on the field.
Kovacic.
Number 43, number 39.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Number 13, Choupo-Moting. Number 34.
Goes in for the header! It's us fallen kindly here. They are rampant. And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And yes, it's him again. So now the difference is 3. He's tried one! And now they can clear their lines.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pass somewhat off target. Stones goes sliding in. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, Haaland! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, terrible pass. He can run onto that. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Neuer with the clearance, and they're quick to get it back. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Doku did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. steps in, and that's the end of that. And that could set him on his way. And he's one-on-one, great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Foden. Oh, he expected better, and so did he. And that is that. Bayern Munich illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
Hello, attendees. This is a lost
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
With the father...
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. As you can see, we've already started here. Çalhanoğlu! That was superb goalkeeping!
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Thuram certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Martinez. Barella. He's found a way through. Nicked it back promptly. Has a go! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Elise. He's got away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Going to be disappointed with that. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, they say that there's been a bit of a renaissance, Peter, at the number 10 position, and this guy, Çalhanoğlu, is one of the players who has really shown...
Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Well timed, excellent interception. Bayern Munich have a free kick. Pinches it off him. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders...
It's a mighty effort! Goal!
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
A 1-0 lead. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Header! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Keeper has taken this acrobatic effort. And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Elise providing an outlet on that flank. That pass isn't the best. Had a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
He rises! Outstanding save to keep that out. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan in acres of space out wide. Oh, what a mistake! Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Davis. Fratesi. Mkhitaryan.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Beckenbauer. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Out again for a throw-in. Time and again they are repelled. Out of play for a throw. Bayern Munich are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. That is good strength. Kane was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Pavard makes the interception.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Musiala! He's in plenty of space here.
That's good defensive
Great
concentration.
chance! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
DiMarco. That's really well manoeuvred. Gnabry. That is a great pick out. And there is the half-time whistle. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Number 10, Sane.
And we're off again.
Coming on to replace him is
Bayern Munich
number
changed their
39,
lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Barella. Martinez. Oh, and he's through the middle. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's Mkhitaryan. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And they win it back again. Goretzka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Barella.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Goretzka. And it's Kane. Musiala. Looking for the runner. There's the shot! In he goes again! And yes, it's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Number 42.
They're still trying to make a game of this. That is a brilliant interception. There will be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. Serge Gnabry. Coming on
Davis.
the field is number 34.
It's a throw-in.
The attendance for this match was 60,179. Substitution on the field. Number 42.
And he's managed to gift it back. And that is a little undercooked.
Number 43.
Bayern Munich have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And he's managed to get free. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's had it nicked away. The ball's gone astray. Thuram hits one! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Bayern Munich
Olise.
making another change here.
Number 19. Alphonso Davies. Coming on the field. Number 13. Choupo-Moting.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Slightly, could be trouble here. Mkhitaryan is flagged offside. Barella. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Martinez. Real chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, easy pickings there. Thuram. Thuram! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Out for a throw. Half an hour gone in the second half. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Neuer chooses to deal with it himself. And they're back on the ball again. Good spot, he's seen the run. Barella. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mkhitaryan. He's one on. It's Mkhitaryan! Goal!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
The goal scorer for Inter after 80 minutes is number 22.
It's become a case of men against boys. That's a little off target. Martinez. He's through here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Thinks one through. Oh, that's clever. Mkhitaryan gets flagged offside. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Just 5 minutes left. And there's green grass ahead of him. Tries a shot! He scores!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 87 minutes is number 9.
Bayern Munich, another goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Goretzka. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Fratesi.
6 added minutes has
Barella.
been indicated.
Barella looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That is a great... And the finish! Now, and it's come back out to him. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Choupo-Moting. And it's Guerrero. Zvonarek. Stood up well to him there. Fratesi. That's been cut out, well played. Upamecano. And that is that. So that is it, the end of the road. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Bayern Munich really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot of levels.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Played out to the left flank. Yildiz is herring after that one. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I see this guy up at Meccano as a very modern-day centre-back. Quick, good with his feet, confident moving the ball out of defence. I mean, if you're a team like many of the good ones that like to play out from the back, then this Frenchman really is your perfect fit.
Okay, interesting. Oh, well played. Cambiasso. Cambiasso running with the ball. Yildiz.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And a shot! Well, now... And again! He's in plenty of space here. Kane, nice ball and real chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Kalulu. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That is a brilliant interception. Olise. And the counter is on. And here's Colomwani. And he's away. And he's following up. Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's through here. Well timed, excellent interception. Kelly. Good purposeful running this. Now that's well seen too. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Douglas Luiz. Decent hit! Goal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Assegnato al 24esimo minuto, numero 20.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Colomwani! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Yildiz.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a throw-in. Pressing high and with purpose. Kelly. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Bremer. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's in a great... Kane! Yes, it's in! They have come roaring back.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he was quick to react. Douglas Luiz. Now it's McKennie. Gonzalez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but Olise, and the shot! And another try! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now they can spring out of defence. It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Gonzalez. It's a great ball. And the shot! Goal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we are back underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Back into the middle. Bayern Munich do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
McKennie. Douglas Luiz. Colomboani. Colomboani was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a nicely measured pass. And the flag has stepped. Chance to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And it's been taken short. He gets big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Douglas Luiz. There's the hit! No mistake! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
That's a shade optimistic.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Gonzalez.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
70.987 spettatori.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Caught offside that time. Nicely aimed pass. Looking for the run. Kelly kept his eye on it, and he's there. And back to the keeper they go. Bayern Munich perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Locatelli. To Douglas Luiz. It's a really well-measured ball. Kalulu. Douglas Luiz. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Locatelli. Bremer. And Cambiasso. Ware providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here! Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Just about up to 75 minutes. McKennie. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking for the runner. Olise. Gonzalez.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that looks a decent ball, and he's made sure that's not getting... Now the finish! There it is! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Aims beyond the defence. And it's Kane. And he's searching... Kane! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 5.
Corner number 2 then.
Numero 8. Cambio di giocatori.
Bayern Munich have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
No way through, so back it comes. And that's been won straight back. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Douglas Luiz, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
5 minutes to add. Kolumuani. Where in acres of space out wide. quite squeeze that one through. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well, if you did just miss it, he's tried one! He's got away with one there. And it's Gnabry. Olise. So what can they make of this? He is through here. Koopmeiners. Vlahovic. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Number 9.
So, a breakthrough already. Sané, he has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. He's through here. Vlahovic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gnabry. That is good alertness. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And the pass is intercepted. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Now the finish! They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Oh, really well played.
Koulibaly, face to face with the keeper.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's had a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gnabry. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Davis. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. There could be trouble here. He's got away. Vlahovic. Koulibaly does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Koopmeiners.
Oh, great feat, that.
Ball is over the line. And that has put paid to that. And it's Pirlo. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Musiala. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's managed to get free.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Vlahovic. Oh, tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Pirlo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Koopmeiners. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Out for a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Davis. And that's a throw-in. Olise.
Look, it's a run defense.
Terrific header! It's in! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and
the shot! And that's been won straight back. Hits one! Good effort, and it is right on half-time.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Sane. Coming on the field is
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Caught offside that time.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Important interception.
Bayern Munich making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Bayern Munich come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Musiala. Olise. Cannavaro. Pirlo. Kane. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's headed upfield. He won't be happy with that one. Kane is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field, number 42.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Looking for options for movement.
Number 43.
Oh, what a ball!
34.
Real chance! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
So now the difference is 3. Keeper has taken decisive action. Short changes him with that pass. Davis. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Davis, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Davis. Oh, what a climb! Oh, brilliant save!
Substitution on the field, number 17.
Bayern Munich
Olise.
with the corner, they're first.
Number 8, Leon Goretzka. Coming on the field, number 13, Choupo-Moting. Number 27, Reimer.
And they've got rid. Lima. And here's Kane. Douglas Luiz. Colomboani. Now it's Del Piero. He's found a way through. Great hit! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
It's big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Davis cuts it out. Out to the left it goes. Lima. Vlahovic. Just about up to 75 minutes. Zvonarek. Kalulu does really well to win the ball there. Douglas Luiz. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Vlahovic. That is a great pick out. He might be in here! Shot could be on. Kolomwani! It's a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Kalulu. Douglas Luiz. Now this Vlahovic! And he hits the net! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cleared away. And he's on his way. Lima. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Koopmeiners. Kolomwani. Vlahovic.
That's going in strongly.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That's gone for a throw-in. Koopmeiners. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Great ball, and he's in. Kolomwani! Forwards and with intent, and he cuts out the supply. Koopmeiners. Here's Cannavaro, distributed tidily.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Crossed into the middle, and the finish! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come. That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Just joining us, we are already underway. Fiddles it through, and it's Davis. Olise is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. The most accurate pass. Olise, Davis. Davis got a long way forward to join the attack. That pass has been well intercepted. Olise is in a really good position out wide. He gets big! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Bayern Munich penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
And it's been given away. Shot a goal! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Now it's Kane. And here's Davis. Now it's Kane. Goretzka in with the challenge. Guerrero cuts out the pass. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Kane. And he's being shifted off it. Musiala. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Kane. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Olise. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Upamecano. Looking for options for movement.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Chance for the header!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Bayern Munich applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this.
Chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the comeback is complete!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kane!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Real chance here, and Sané! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Sané. Musiala. Distributed tidily. He's picked his way through. Goretzka does well to get it back. And that's a throw-in. Musiala. Beckenbauer. That is good alertness. Upamecano. Out to the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Belts one. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Goretzka. Kane. Musiala gets rid without sophistication. Musiala. Deep cross. Oh, what has happened here? Lima. Musiala. Olise, who's set up one goal so far. Sane has it out wide and in space. Guerrero gets it clear. He's only too happy to take that back. Interesting ball. Olise engages and forces him off the ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Olise. Upamecano wins the duel this time. Goretzka. And it's Davis. And Sané. The ball has bounced loose now. There's the whistle for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we are already promptly back underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Corner number 2 then. Goretzka is there to clear. Goretzka getting this one clear. Bayern Munich come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
They've been given a corner. He rises! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Bayern Munich go 2 up and into a position of real strength. It's Kane! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight at that, it was too late.
Bayern Munich blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lima makes the interception. Sané. Now it's Laimer. Sané. Oh, that's fabulous. Kane. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Bayern Munich do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Goretzka.
Davies really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Beckenbauer tries to clear. Sané. And the pass is intercepted. Laimer. He's going to be disappointed with that. Goretzka. Musiala. Olise. It's a good foot in there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Spread neatly. Oh, that's well spotted. Upamecano. It's Kimmich. Guerrero. Davis. That's cause for mild irritation. Gnabry. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Guerrero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Goretzka, he has found the way through. Into the last quarter of an hour. So nearly the perfect ball. Now it's Kane. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution in progress.
Bayern Munich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. It's just beyond his reach. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Laimer. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Goretzka. Sané! Sané! And that is a routine catch.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Can he get onto this? Laimer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Keeper has taken decisive action. Great chance! Goal! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Sané.
So time for
Number
change,
18,
and this one has been on the cards for a little
Coming
while.
on the field.
Bayern Munich are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Goretzka.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Choupo-Moting concedes a free kick for that. He's having a hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
4 added
Into
minutes
a
has
minimum
been
of
indicated.
4 minutes additional time. Musiala. He could be in here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Goretzka, he is through here. Oh, he's had a hit. Oh, it's fallen loose again. And that may well be that. That is that. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Bayern Munich really looked like they were just second to everything. Disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game.
For a special presentation featuring